Good morning, evening, and a possibly night, beautiful humans. It's Nick the Sweat here again today. It's gonna be our third episode in the Mass Effect Andromeda campaign. Let's play. So, keep it moving here. Save one time just in case we scrub out, you know? Just overwrite this one so we don't have like a million different saves. Like the smart thing to do. That's fun.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists. Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Full roster. All 6 squad, mate. Let's go. Cool.
Hey, off to the cargo bay if you need anything.
Talk to people now.
This console report.
What? Research data going on. So we don't have enough. Right? fit these. Huh. 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 I don't even know what I'm doing now. Crazy.
Please speak with Tyr Encounters for authorization to participate.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
I'm picking up something.
There we go. This is so confusing for no reason. Oh.
I'm picking up something. What? We are supposed to. Baby. Wow. No, I actually just am the only smart one. It's just sad. Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
No, like available minerals? A trail of hope? What is that even? That's not even a mineral. Like what? That's crazy. Oh, even me?
Anomaly detected.
This is where we need to go.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havar. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's funny.
I'm picking up something.
What? Guess so, right? It's like that's
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
Now this is a planet.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stray... This is them. The ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Be on the lookout for Roka and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Your flag. Glow-in-the-dark fungus. School-age Liam would have been so excited.
Let's be careful.
I think we need more glyphs.
Yeah.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
go.
Reading of the monitors and... Scat! Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
We deactivated the stasis field. They're safe and making their way back.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
You don't feel any different?
Any news of the What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your SAM should convince Ep.3 you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kiran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila.
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Ryder. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
never tried asking the sages? There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Is there no other option? Couldn't we trace the location of the third monolith from the two we know about?
We've tried that, but the connections between monoliths have deteriorated.
The trek up Mithrada's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
What can I help with?
Mithrava and the sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
I won't mock or tease, you have my word. Please, go on.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
Were they all right? Are they still alive?
Still alive? I don't know. We were stuck in that stasis field for a while. I guess they could still be out there. Unless they tried to eat something. Or the Roca got them. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
No transports available. Emergency support from cat attacks. All of them.
Are you sure? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Haval. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's got a point.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Haval being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
You said something about Angaran fanatics here?
Yes, Haval is home to the Rokar. They are hardliners. The Ket invasion has made them hostile to all aliens. Be prepared to defend yourself.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
Oh, what? You're even talking about that. That's funny. You're looking at the wrong dude. Talking crazy. Actually. Why is Oh.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Came out of it? Crazy.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest. We've got targets! Good one.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here, and I'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Hostiles ahead!
It's so hard to believe what the scientists were saying. This place looks perfect.
Ryder. Rokar and Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
A Turian Ark? Got them all. Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
More incoming!
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying. Scott Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military? A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years. So you're used to being above the law. Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here. What happened? Where's the Ark? No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod. A fall like that should have killed you. Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where. He hasn't made it back to the Nexus. Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now. We need every Pathfinder we can get. The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something. You go left, I go right? Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Stuff like this that makes everything worthwhile.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
That's a long way to fall.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Don't consume
shit. All this green. I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
2 million light years from home and you have allergies.
It could be my spidey sense.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Even.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh. Well, it actually does make.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Let's do this!
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Dan, I actually don't know why they're hating on me. That's hilarious.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Activating automated forward. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Nice work.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Wreckage on the vault has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing.
The path's been used, but not recently. I see tracks.
there. Gotta find a way back up. I understand. Sad.
Got it. Let's give this a try.
No. So confused. Go down more. Great. Go. Exactly why I was right in every single timeline. Crazy.
Climbing to a great height to speak to some wise old hermits. It's like we're in a vid or something. If they hand us a magical artifact, I'm going to eat my helmet.
Gonna hold you to that, Costa.
Find it. Great. Stairs. That's funny.
Nice work. Looks like we need to find another way.
Oh, there actually isn't any stairs. Tough. That's broken. Crazy. What even happened? Huh. So the problem actually was I was the only person that could hear it. That's funny. There we go. Like, actually the right one? It's gotta be, right?
have here?
I was fine. But probably the only way is up. Crazy. Isn't even a door, right? Wild. Exactly why you can't catch up to me now. So confused. I just actually weird. I gotta figure out where you go after. Gotta be somewhere else. See, now it actually does make sense to me. Messed up, man. Oh. What? Wow. We didn't turn around. That's wild.
Above!
Whoa!
Crazy.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that has slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
Okay, let me get this straight. Someone could remember the monolith from a past life?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose, anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmed, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
What? Wait for a way? Now that's just outrageous. That's funny.
You're still here, I see.
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family.
That means if we just keep talking to people, a way does just appear out of nowhere. It's crazy.
On rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Ankaran thought, in order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true. 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Hey. Okay. mind. Let's just go down. What? Because I'm not even supposed to be on this planet anymore, right? Now I'm just slow now? Crazy. As no. What do you even?
You learned to tie back again. Some artifacts were about.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
I pray you find something about Amara.
Paula said you...
Yet, the
That's
Angara
so
rely on
wild.
sunlight for bioenergy. Without it, we weaken. Eventually, my body will be unable to sustain brain function. I'll fall into a coma and die.
Tell me more about your sister, Amara.
We were born here, but she grew up and disagreed with Mithrava's principles. Argued against our seclusion. When she could not sway the others, she left, choosing to join Angara society. It's been over 30 years now. There were others in our litter, but it was different with Amara and I. We were Vasta Nari, a shared soul.
I have a twin. It's not exactly the same thing, but I think I know what you mean.
Family, but closer than most. Perhaps you understand a little.
I'll leave you now.
I hope you find news of Amara. I would be so grateful.
You know, that's why we actually were never on that planet. Obviously. Jesus Christ. That's funny. Why they were worried about the docking bay. Crazy. Ah. See, now don't look too closely, because then you actually won't see anything crazy.
That's it.
That's just funny because I am right. Great. Just keep climbing.
Loading ammo!
All clear.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place. Enemies!
It's fucked up, man. Now I'm just a bad guy because I would do cocaine with you. Crazy. Why, literally no one knew you could even get that low. Crazy.
So, reincarnation. I'm just going with it, I guess.
Don't look at me, I'm gobsmacked. Any input, Sam?
Memory transfer, perhaps genetic. It is not like anything found in the Milky Way.
Looks like we need to find another way.
One of these walls is a false wall. Why? What even? Where's the terminal I'm looking for? This is why I'm smart now, it's crazy.
Nice work.
That's fun. That's why I'm the only person who actually knows how to do this. God of destruction, if you weren't aware. Egyptian mythology here now. I needed to get that specific for you. That is funny. Not like I was speaking in hieroglyphs or something. That's crazy. Yeah, there actually is something special about this place. I actually can't figure out what it is now. That's funny. Oh. Doors are so damn big, you don't even see how crazy. What?
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now we have to get this Tavos to touch it. That's gonna be fun.
That's just funny because I actually did have the balls to speak up. That's tough. not supposed to be here anymore again? Oh. Damn. See, baby? Now you're lost in space and time because you wanted to play. You're reading this is too late. I know you know whose album cover that is. Fire. It's kind of sad. You only know if you've been there before, if there are enemies there. Like, what? Wild. We're gonna shoot for 4 hours because I'm having too much fun now. That is great. now it's just messed up that you can run out of ammo in this. Like, what? We fly spaceships? You're telling me you don't just shoot lasers? Crazy.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Like, where I'm supposed to get ammo from? I'm just on foreign planets. Like, what? It's crazy. That's funny.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
So done. It's over with. All I have to say is, I just wanted the rumors. That is why you lost your voice before me. That's hilarious.
Axel, coming! Axel! You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. Does that please you, savage?
Do we really have to go immediately to name calling? Let's just start over. I'm Ryder from the Milky Way galaxy.
I don't care. You're an alien. You cannot be trusted.
You know, it's crazy when the only description you can give is, I'm from the Milky Way galaxy. What?
Really? Can we
Who
take the
says
drama
that?
down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Ryder, I don't think it's working.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl, together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
That's funny, because you thought you had to use an alias.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Let's take a look.
You know, I actually can say anything I want to you, and there is nothing you can do about it. That's funny. Because you actually had to click to be here. See how far ahead I am now? Last time I'm gonna say 9 p.m. every day. But if you're watching this, you already knew that. What a surprise. I was fucked up because I actually was right when I said I was the most famous person in the building. Fucked up. Oh, you're getting hot now, baby. Well done, Smarty Pants. Now it's just fucked up because you actually are older than me. And you have a kid to worry about. Fucking bitch. Now who looks stupid? How long did you talk to the mirror for? Sexy? That's just depressing.
Got them all. Get ready to fight!
So you're mad at me now, right? Because your man's went halfway across the country to go to which store? I won't say the name, because that is embarrassing. And I didn't even know that was him. Because he was another Mark. Come on. Idiotas. That's exactly why I was right either way. Crazy. That is too funny. You stop him from creating content yet? That's funny. Because they're not even monetized yet. So what are you taking from them, idiot? It's fucked up. At least I know I'm worth more than $10 now. Crazy. See now, $10 was the only significant number I provided. So what you gonna buy with that, dumbass? That's why you can't even see the message. The DM I sent. Who? Until you accept the request. Because you want to make your shit private. Stupid. That's why I have more followers than you either way. Come on. It is simple business now. Nobody listens to that man. That is why grandma couldn't catch me. That's funny. Oh. Baby. Shouldn't have. Well, I actually know the guy who's talking to the camera was in the right. It's fucked up. I make it. You actually were just another leech. It's fucked up. Now you see who's stronger. Funny. Finay, finay. Que linda. See now? That's your language. Stay in your lane. I need to translate that one for you. That's why I know you know what that one means. It's fucked up. Me so dirty for fun. I knew all your favorite drinks and shit? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because I am nicer than that guy now. It's fucked up. That's just fucked up because I am accurate. Mispronunciation on purpose. That is a meme. from like 12 years ago that no one ever cared about in the first place. That's funny. Nah, you're just a meme. Wild. Because now I have been sitting in this chair longer than one of your shifts. Stupid. You're mad. See? That's why I'm 6'9" now. Come on. Takashi, if you wanted to know, that's actually a Japanese name. Yeah, fucking stupid you are now. That's funny. You know, since I'm just ranting, no one cared about my thoughts anyways. I want to get into, like, competitive, like, paintball and airsoft. I think that's so cool. I know you don't care. I'm just venting because I do have freedom of speech. It's fucked up. Like, I want to, like, get into that and get, like, a body cam and, you know, like, I have a whole second channel dedicated to that, see? Now I am a trooper. Fucked up. Can we get much higher? So high. Because I know you were sober. That's fucked up. Now I'm just over it because I actually don't have to be on this planet. It's crazy.
Coming up on us.
That's why I know you won't forget me. And I told you straight up, I hope it was worth it, baby. I even told you I'm gonna put that in a song. What are you gonna do about it? Which baby was I talking to? Nobody knows. That's the best part.
Let's do this!
See, now I stopped streaming because you are just weird now. Like, what? You can just talk to somebody. Like, what?
I think we're clear.
And you left me unopened first. So. Forget me not. That's funny. That is why I said in the song, leave me unopened, wonder why she heartbroken. Oh shit. I even told you that whole album was for you. That's what's fucked up. But now you is everyone. Because that is a song on the album. See what I did there? Testing my gangster and shit. Crazy. You don't know me. You know, you would have got whacked off for just the tip. That makes sense to you yet? You know where I work. Bitch was like, no one knows where I live. 'Cause no one gives a fuck where you live. Obviously. What? That's funny. See, now, ego death is where you find happiness. You learn anything from me? That actually was an accurate statement. Shout out Kanye West, because I'll never meet him. That's why. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Your boyfriend is a dork. McLovin. Nerds run the world, I'm sorry to break it to you. Hit me back up when you get older than me. Oh wait, you already are.
Leaving a viral. Bridge is yours,
Children.
Pathfinder.
Can't with that. Ridiculous.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
I hope one day you tell me it was worth it. That's all.
I'm picking up something.
All about a bitch. The craziest part.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
That's funny. No. Tried so hard to lose it all. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Entering atmosphere. LZ
So
in
now I
sight.
know you were just on the wrong planet. That's funny as hell. Now it is so perfect that you are fucked. That's funny. Can't compete with my wordplay. That's why I sit here and record this shit all day. Look at that. Was it 256 digit encryption? No, that guy actually just likes to sing. That's funny. I'm trailer trash, drunk off my ass, and all my savings went to liquor, so I'm all out of cash. I'm living fast, I hate my past, and my shoes are old and ugly, but they still seem to last. My stomach always seems to toss and turn. I drink so much my organs start to burn. I wash my clothes at the laundromat, but my best friend's got a washer, so I'll just fiend off that. I'm trailer trash. What? She killed that. And if you actually want to know what that song is, let me know in the comments and speak to me like a human. Jesus Christ. That's funny as hell. See, because my cousin was actually surprised when someone typed a whole paragraph under one of my videos for no reason. And it was actually like an inspiring, nice like they were actually just, you could tell he was just a nice guy. That's funny. Now it's just funny because I couldn't have possibly been in the wrong for sweeping the floor. I need new friends. These people are boring, to be honest. Someone's gotta hit me up to collab. Like, I want to collab with somebody. I just literally have no friends. I just sit here and just record by myself all the time. Like, what? It's just sad, man. Like, I want to collab with somebody. Like, this is like a good business decision we can make here. Let's work together. Come on. Anything. We could play a free game for all I care. I actually do just need new friends. It's sad.
One down.
you know. But it took us 3 hours to realize we don't have any friends, right? We didn't know that before. Yeah, that's just messed up because I am right either way. And I couldn't possibly be wrong either way. Crazy. Don't make me get violent. I want my ring back, baby, that's a diamond. I don't really feel like fighting. You don't listen anyways, I'll be quiet. Don't make me run away out the back door. I want my clothes back. You say you miss me, then I drive back to you. I drive back to you. Petals of a flower, did you ever really love me? Now my nose is filled with powder and I think that she's still lovely. I don't know. She knows I'm a wreck. That's why the only thing useful I said in this entire video was get a credit card. Start building your credit score. Oh, it's awesome. That is too funny. Why does everything have to be so complicated? Why can't people ever just do it the easy way? Why everyone gotta be like all like cryptic and difficult? Like everything's like Indiana Jones replacing the Golden Skull. Like, come on. Like, do the easy way or the hard way. But everyone chooses the hard way anyway, so it doesn't even matter what you want to do. That's funny. But hey, I appreciate you for being. If you're still here, you a real one, actually, because no one watches somebody for 3 hours straight. I appreciate you for it. Just for your click, literally. See? I didn't ask for anything, actually. See, now I am just too smart. That's what's fucked up. Game wasn't like retarded. I'd actually be able to know what's going on, or like where I'm going. I don't even know. Everything's just like. That's why I was like confused at like how am I not shooting lasers? How am I out of ammo? Like what? I don't even know what's going on. This is crazy. They actually do have a railgun that shoots lasers. See? Did you know that? You do now. See, now I actually am talking about real life and not the video game. That wasn't obvious enough. Jesus Cristo. That's funny. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I'm looking for the lost monolith. Like, that's really helpful. It's lost. What? Come on. Seriously? Exactly why you're lost in space and time. Crazy. Absolutely redonkulous. Are you mad? If you are, rendezvous at Côte de la Voix. Okay? That's my code for gym. Okay? El Gimnasio. Alright? Jesus Christ. See? Now I am Francois. Oh, baguettes. That's funny. Exactly why I said no one ever listens to the guy who talks to the camera all day. Because they actually do have an alibi, regardless of what country they're in. Jesus Christ. But now I gotta sit here and act like I don't know what's going on. Be like, why do you hate me, baby?
This must be what it was like.
And then you're just like, that's a good question.
It's possible
and I'm like,
we could
wow.
discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Thanks. Like, what? That's funny. See, because last time you FaceTimed me, I was in a different state. Idiota. And you move states because of a bitch-ass nigga. And that's who you're comparing me to still. Crazy. See, now I'm just a psychologist. Wild. Now let me know when they hear you. Did you really think you were $6 richer than me? Come on now. See, that's why I am $10 richer than you. Fucked up. Now it's just stupid. See, that's why now I'm gonna say, Assalamu alaikum. You're welcome. I was trying to go to Dubai with me. I'm trying to go there. Like, what? I asked the Arabic kid. He's like, oh, it's too hot there. I'm like, bruh. Are you... You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know, if you ever see this, you'll realize it is because I'm older than you. That's funny. No way, we actually found the lost monolith after like literally like 2 hours of running around. It's actually crazy because it is actually exactly 2 hours now. Wild. Why can't we talk to this guy now? That's funny. They were in the VIP section, sorry. Meet Tavos at the entrance. See, now this is the only guy with a star on top of his head. It's actually a Jewish star above his head. That's crazy. So I'm a Jew now. That's fucked up. That's funny. Dude, well, it has to be this guy. It just doesn't show his name. So, what do we do now? It's like this is the only alien here with us. I think becomes quite obvious at that point. What? I know he speaks English because we spoke to him before on the top of the tower. That was back in Dubai, my bad. I went there like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, see now? I can't be wrong anymore. That's funny. What's up with this guy? Like, nobody provided a prognosis here, so he's just chilling. That sounds about right. Yeah, he turns his head and tracks my body perfectly. Fucked up. So,
I'm off.
what would you do for a Klondike bar? See, now when I make it, you blocked me first. Beach. I mean, let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. Oh. How long have you been standing here? That is funny. Dude, he's bugged out. Literally, look at his feet. He's like mid-step. That's so crazy. And the sad part is, if I look it up, it's just gonna be a bunch of people complaining about the exact same problem. Literally. That's why I'm not even gonna look it up, because that's just stupid. Oh, look at that. I had to walk away and walk back.
I just have to.
That's funny.
It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
It was so
Okay.
close to the others and no one ever found it.
The rest
Lead
of
the
the
way,
remnants of the area
foreigner.
may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to
See,
make
now I want to know why I have to wear a mask.
How did he learn to use remnant
And these
tech?
two people
It's
don't.
not like there's a manual.
What?
Zorai watched
Like, it makes sense the alien doesn't have. He probably breathes
all I'm
whatever the
getting.
CO2 or whatever the
Not
fuck,
sure
you know?
what it
But
means.
why?
the others.
How come I gotta wear a helmet and they don't, huh?
I stayed awake, unmoving, but seeing, learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here, there's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died
Alright,
here.
who cares? The helmet makes you look
Before she
cooler
could get to the
anyways.
third
It's funny.
monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
How far down does that go?
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to
For the
do.
cutscene,
but
there
she
is no
didn't
helmet.
fail.
How'd that work?
The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going.
Oh, I
Without
was
them,
right.
the
Fuck.
planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Chilling in here now. Leaving him in like some random, literally called the Forgotten Depths. That's wild.
Sam, another memory
Somehow
drop?
we just
One of
find
your
a
father's
memory in the
memories is now
forgotten
accessible.
depths. How does that even
Return
work?
to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I guess that is how it works, right? That's funny. Takes us up now, right? Thank Jesus Cristo.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder. What even? Go this way. I don't really give you much help here. That is why they would just say, figure it out.
Enemies!
I guess that's exactly why you don't even know what you're looking for anymore. That's too funny.
stage is yours, Pathfinder. Can we talk when you're free? I'm picking up something.
No, it's just sad because he actually will never smoke or drink. Crazy. You know, assalamu alaikum 2 times. Because if I sat here and said, "Coqui, coqui, coqui," then I would be a frog. So what's your spirit animal? Let me know in the comments. Yeah. Yeah, because you outlasted. Nothing. That's why no one's watching. It's funny.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7.
Now all I gotta say is, chase your dreams, people. Don't let nobody tell you shit. Literally.
Construction and repairs continue.
What are you gonna say now? That's an opinion?
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid
See?
affected areas. This
Freedom of
is
speech.
HNS.
Idiota.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
So he asked me to go outside because I asked him if he knew his Miranda rights. That's hilarious.
Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly.
I was like, do you know your rights? He's like, let's go. I'm like, what?
This is HNS.
I'm making sure you're informed on what you are allowed to do. See? So who's the good guy and who's the bad guy now?
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Harry,
But no one
what's
even
happening
knows
with
what
Sarah?
I'm talking about. Because that actually did never happen.
Got her out of the pod.
Oh, whoa.
I
Yeah.
don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself.
Exactly why I was
But
ready
require
either way.
establish a link with her implant.
Listen to the young prodigy for once, please.
Sarah?
They might just know what they're doing.
Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother.
One
What's home like?
manager
Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they
is all it
promised?
takes.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong.
That's why I'm the manager now. That's
Wait till
hilarious.
we're in our bed. First boots on the ground.
I think we can make an exception for comas.
Thanks a lot. I should be there helping you guys.
You will. And you're going to love it. There's a new discovery every day.
Sure. Make me jealous. But tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there needs naming. It's mine.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's really funny.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
Don't you have more videos than me on YouTube? Come talk to me.
On Eos where he'd go to think.
But that's never gonna happen now, because I actually do that every day. See?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Yeah, that's why I actually am gonna beat
memory
this
is
game
from when
today.
your parents returned to
That's
Earth
funny.
after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is Agent S.
Speak with the protesters, of course. What did I even expect?
Free our families! Tell our leaders! Wake the sleepers!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Our Nexus, our lives!
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to...
Ugh, these...
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there. Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And what would those scientists do at a military outpost?
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
If you want to leave over this, we can't stop you.
Damn right you can't.
Reese! He's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No. I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
That's a fact. But if I happen to see anything, I'll let you know.
That's something. Thank you.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
I'm gonna end this episode here because we just hit the 4-hour mark. It's gonna conclude our third episode in the series. But if you enjoyed, make sure to like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And hopefully I will see you in the 4th episode of the series where we continue on with this campaign here. But as always, peace out. Thanks for watching. I love you. Zoom!